What's going on, YouTube? It's me, Rival Gaz. How are we, cool kids? We're gonna keep going with Hollow Knight in a vain attempt, Void Heart Edition attempt, you could say, to try beat this game. Playing it on PS5. Silksong is out, so why I'm not playing it is because I never beat the first game. Just got a little bit of coffee here. I really wanted to beat the first game before playing the second game. I felt like there's so much like mythos around this game, you know? And the fact that fans had to wait 7 years and beat like a few different DLCs before playing the next game kind of gave me this indication that like there's something to explore here, and maybe, just maybe, you won't be able to like come into Silksong, that's the name of the second game, in the same way. So yeah, I'm totally... Oh, shivers. Imagine just... coming straight into something like this. I've fought this guy before, haven't I? Shivers. I fought something like him. Map updated. I do wonder what's up there, and I do wonder what's up at the other bit. I'm up to a part in the game where I gotta fight a whole bunch of like... Is it like beetles or something? In a spire? I collected one of the 3 masks. Also, so like... Yeah, I'm streaming the whole playthrough, guys, and I'm not like using a guide or anything. I accept some help from chat, obviously, if it's good, but just trying to like fudge, figure it out on my own type of thing. I didn't even last like 5 seconds in that fight. See how that guy and how quick it is to get straight back in the fight? This is what I'm talking about in terms of quality of life. This is something that I can get behind. Apparently Silksong is... People are saying that it is harder than the first game. This guy's not dead, shivers. This guy's like a Silksong boss almost, because like he hits for 2. He hits for 2! Shivers. I don't know why I tunneled. You can't tunnel in this game. This game kind of like... If you play other games and other like platformers or whatever, I feel like skill transfer is not really a thing. There's like concepts transfer, but not like whatever. A lot of other games, like you can push, and this game is like there's no pushing. There's just like doing the thing. Hey. Shivers. Shivers. This is what I was worried about before. Wasn't worried about just like waking up and going straight into a boss fight. I was like more worried about just like getting hard stuck again. It seems like the part of the... Oh, shivers. Part of the game I'm up to is like everything is just kind of hard now. Maybe everything's always kind of hard. Scuffed that jump. Oh my gosh, thank you. Big money, big prizes. 500 geo is a lot. $500 geo is a lot, isn't it? Hang on, guys, just give me a sec. Also, with the Streamhouse news, we We did everything on our side pretty much. So we're just waiting on some approvals. And then we can do finances and everything. Oh, nice. Go, dude. Do I get another one? Oh, 2 extra hearts is huge. Okay, 2 extra hearts is huge. This is like a really big deal. Now, it's pretty easy to get back here. I am tempted to go to... Where is it? There's like a vendor somewhere that sells something. Hints? And they are in the Forgotten Crossroads or what? I think they're in the Forgotten Crossroads. Is that also a vendor? Next to that bench there? I wonder what they sell. So I don't know what to do. Because I've got 550, I'm liable to lose it, you know? So let me go to that vendor and just see what they want. Playing this without a guide also, guys. That's why I'm like pretty Gumby at it. I know a lot of pros don't. What do you think that thing is? Another one of those crests or what? King's Idol. Nice. Think you sell those? So yeah, at this point it's like we've done everything that we need to do, so we just wait for the Streamhouse news, which is huge. I saw Mr. Beast beat some streamer in Clash of Clans or something, which is pretty gnarly. Apparently he maxed out his credit card to do so. That's a cool username, by the way. I do like that anime. Or is it the OVA? I can't remember. It's like decades old now. It's probably like even new stuff out. Shout out to Yui. I remember like we watched that together very, very long time ago. Okay, into the Forgotten Crossroads to try get this pin. Now this place is infected. I think this must have something to do with the story or what. That's something that I really, really need. I really need to be able to understand what the F is actually happening in this game. Yikes. Double damage, truly? Alright, so going into the next game, I don't think I'll play that straight away. On the one hand I want to, but on the other hand I'm like Hollow Knighted out by this experience. I'm not too sure. Got other games to play too. What's that alley card? Control art restriction level 5. No idea, sorry. Better means something though. Probably getting insulted on YouTube again. That's just how this place is. Okay, go down. I reckon I should make this. I shouldn't need to go to the bench. Or what? Interesting how this guy is not infected. Interesting how he's like harder than like every other enemy. Have you beaten this game, guys? Hopefully you have. Hopefully you don't like me. Okay, let's just take the money and dip. Yeah, coffee's been good, guys. That's why I really like this one. Usually we have tea on the mate, but I don't know, there's something about this brew. It came out quite well. Okay, let's have a looky-loo. Hello! What you got for me? This one could be useful. Steady body could also be useful. Makes it stronger. 800 bucks for this one. But it takes 3 notches. I wonder how much quicker the focus is. I am tempted to buy that. Oh, the spells are cool too. You're a new game dev. You can't give away any information about the games coming out 2027, 2028. We met the game devs from Battlefront 3, I think it is. The Star Wars shooting game. What game? You can't say anything. What am I meant to be shouting out exactly? I'm not saying no, I'm totally happy to try to support you. I think it's cool. We were talking about, off stream today, we were talking about making games. Because we've been streaming for like 3-4 years now. And it's like, when you think about how Team Cherry made their game in 7 years, it's like, oh, I could have a little bit more to show for myself other than just the stream and the community and the VODs and whatever we end up editing from the stream. You know what I'm trying to say, guys. Anyway, best of luck with your game. Icon. Okay, how many notches I got? 1, 2, 3. That's 3. That's 1. That's 2. So I've only got 5 notches. But to get quick focus... To get quick focus, I need not only the notch itself, but like the ability to have an extra one, which is one of these. So I should just buy this now. This one first. Okay. Then I need 800 bucks again. Okay, okay. This is doable. Shivers. Then he gets blown up. I just like that sound. It's a great sound. Shivers. So having 2 extra health is huge. quick focus should be handy. Even though what I want to practice is doing the spells. So like, I'm tempted to do to get the thing that makes the spell stronger. Even though like, quick focus is obviously super duper handy. Shivers. Platforming. I think there's something over there or what? No. I don't know if those should come back or not. Cool. That's the move that I gotta practice. That's the move that I want to incorporate into that other fight, that boss fight going up to the top. Shivers. Kill me, dog. Ah, leave me alone. That would have killed me or what? I do wonder how much more fun this game is if you do play with your own music. We'll try and go up this way. They've got so much. The more that I like look at everything, the more that I appreciate all the little things that they had to do. I can see why like it would take 7 years to make the next game, especially if it is meant to be like definitively better. Wonder what they did with this little guy though, if he's just relegated or he still has some relevance. Is that Geo? Yeah, trust you well today, YouTube. I'm doing pretty good myself. It's just nice to chill. Anything at all you guys want to talk about, I'm right here. If not, just sit back and relax, as they say. I'm going to try to explore that bit down the bottom there. I guess I could sell stuff, right? For money, but I like collecting them. Interesting. That's better. Sense of power you get is a W. And then this isn't even the strongest nail, hey. I saw online because I was looking for nail art. Like the sword. And it's like way... There's like a really ornate one. Which I thought was cool. These guys, oh my gosh, killing them in one blow is amazing. Shivers. I remember this bit. I was struggling like a MF-er in here. $420 Geo. What are the chances? That's the sign. Shout out to Taylor Gang. Wiz Khalifa liked one of my posts. Shivers. Oh. Okay. Heal? I don't want to lose my 420 Geo. Hello? I see. Bam! Crystallized mound. Interesting. Just send it. Nice. See that little guy there? Oh, no, 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 no. It's my next challenge, ain't it? Oh, what? Oh, wicked. Did see that thing on the other side. Shivers. Oh my gosh. Have I scuffed this? Oh no. Wow. Play Hollow Knight, they said. Okay, where am I up to? Resting grounds. Have I found that spot before? I have. I see, and that's how you get dropped down there, okay. I wonder what's in the crystallized mound. And then I gotta also go to the top. This is a really great combination, YouTube. Like, if you can get some really fantastic coffee from like Market Lane or somebody, you know, who knows what they're doing with coffee. It's not even that strong. And then having it with sparkling water too, obviously, that's the ticket. As if there wouldn't be a bench over there, hey. And I lost my 420 Geo shivers. As if. Fudge. What the flip? Those guys bite. Shivers. I ain't even gonna make it. Then I'm just gonna lose all my Geo. Rip. $580. How much do I need? I think it was like 800 or something. And then somebody said you're gonna end up needing like 1500 or something. And then going up to the top also. Interesting how that didn't save. Hopeless. Hey, thank you very much. How am I supposed to fight these guys? Rip. Better stim. And I'm very unpopular today, aren't I? That's okay. Can't have it all, guys. Nice, getting both of them is a W. Okay, now I can platform. Not enough to heal. Now I'm just inside this mount. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? What? Oh. Confused me. I think I heard Lawrence too. A little caterpillar bug. That is so lame. You think he's the only thing in there or what? Fudge, this is way too far back. This sucks. Now I just feel like I'm definitely wasting time. I do wonder if I'm meant to be going to the left. So there's that little bit on the left. I died last time, didn't I? Wonder if I can kind of coax him over. Sif. Sif! This sucks. Guess I should just rip. Not enough for a heal. Okay. And this is a slide jump, eh? So unfortunate. Oh, I forgot it was one of these. I forgot. Not even. It should just reset, don't you think? I understand why it doesn't. This bit sucks. No way to sugarcoat it. Being sent back here every time is just... That's some old school game design, guys. I wonder, I bet you the new game, I wonder if it's the same. Probably will be the same. I posted this thing on Twitter about like how I feel about the game and stuff because I saw that Gene was able to articulate his thoughts about the game because he was trying to justify why he couldn't get into the game when the game was not as popular as what it is now. And, you know, you should go and read it. It's pretty fair. It's pretty fair. No hate about it, but like... I think one of the reasons why I'm still playing this game, because I was like, why do I still play this game, you know, if it's just like this? I think one of the reasons is just how, like, I've tried a few times and I feel like I'm pretty close to maybe beating it. Maybe. Gosh. Imagine, because I totally screwed that up. Well, at least I thought I did. Great. Hopefully this guy just follows me along. Yeah, not terrible. Okay, get ready, guys. Get ready. God, the double sound, like even if you touch it or whatever, just freaks me out. Now get a few tries at this. Is that all there is? Lawrence, are you serious, dude? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Ah. Ah. Huh? Hello? Can I free you? My character, he kind of bugged out. He kind of wigged out. Hey, how you going? How was the party last night? How were the Tartars and the 30th? Consume the descending dark while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. I don't have any soul. They should give you some in here. It was alright. That's W, dude. That's what I like to hear. Okay, I'm going to try and go all the way to the top. See if I can explore that bit. And then we're going to go and do the fight. That boss fight where I'm getting my ass kicked. Because I was going to do the down slam move anyway that you get from the Soul Sanctum. Anything to report about the party? I wouldn't mind hearing about it. You got a new 3 woods for Father's Day? Hey man, nice. Also happy Father's Day, everybody. I didn't get anything on social media about Father's Day, guys. Happy Father's Day. I'm gonna ring my old man later. Father's Day tomorrow though. That's fair. On a Sunday too. Yeah, nice. How you going? See you later. Thanks for popping by. Stay awesome now. Shivers. 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 Guys, you suck. Okay. Just go a different way, guys. Just go a different way. That place is evil. Screw my ghost. Let's go left and then up. Or get there from Dirt Mouth. E3 wood is a W though. Make sure you post it in the Discord and trigger subpar. You won't be able to handle it if you get new stuff. Yikes. Son of a bee, leave me alone. As if you would follow me around. These guys are the worst. Can you imagine if you had to do a boss fight with those little dudes too? Yikes. Or these little hammer throwing dudes? Shivers. Anyway, shout out to the lads at Team Cherry. Definitely made a game that is like not too hard, not too easy. I actually thought this game was a very short game, very small game, but it turns out it's freaking massive. Good work, Haddo. Look forward to seeing his response. Oh, shivers. So is it a nice one or what? Must be. You've only got nice stuff. Keep going up. Matches your set. Very cool. Shivers. Shivers. The intensity. Okay, here's the bench. Here's my save point. Thank God. Oh my gosh. Don't die. Do not die. Thank you, game. Oh, look, there's a spot I can go on the right, too. Okay, let's keep exploring. And after this exploration, I think I've kind of explored aplenty, and I don't know where else there is for me to go. So I'll have really no choice but to go back and do that fight. Interesting. I wonder how you get in there. Do want to look up first. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, no hope or what? Oh, no way. Definitely seems like a fall down into it. So let's go right. Now that we're kind of what's this dude doing? Now that it's kind of looking like shivers. Okay, that's a 3-4. Now that it's kind of looking like we are gonna be moving. No confirmation, no deal until there's a deal, but now it kind of looks like we are. Ooh, it's one of these. Of course, they go everywhere. I'm gonna try and make it so that way there's no interruption to the stream. But I'll see. Oh, wrecked. I know, I was in the middle of just doing something. Son of a... Lame. Yep. I did think about something like that. Did think about doing something like that. Lawrence. Saved you, little fella. Rip. Oh no, don't. Fudge. I'm just not too sure what to do, because it's like new stream house kind of means like I could start the next season, but I gotta go away on holiday and stuff. Then a house reveal, guys. The theme or whatever, the way I want to do it is I'm gonna do it like more IRL style. How you going, Josh? Yeah, I'm gonna do it more IRL style. Take the camera with me everywhere and everything like that. It would be good to upgrade the camera. It's okay though. And I'm gonna need those Rode mics to take with me. It's just crazy how much money you can spend on streaming. Look at this guy, shivers. Straight up chasing. Ooh, what? He can... W? Remove rules. How does one go up? Is that where the up bit is? Seems to be nothing there though. Unless we get an ability in another game or what that lets you shoot up. Nah, it could come later. I hate this guy so much. And I can confess too, guys, I still haven't really got a grasp on what YouTube streaming really is or is like. I saw these like, I don't know, I see the content that's out there and I get confused. Also, I don't want to make anything like what anybody else is making. I'll figure it out. That's my quest. Oh no. Heal? Hopefully you're having a good day, Josh. Did you get the new game yet or what? Hopefully you guys did. I guess that means footy's almost over or what? How are the Swans doing? Did I tell you, Haddo, that like Lady Gaz met the partnerships and marketing woman from Sydney Swans at a leadership training? And I was like, sponsor the stream, cunt. Oh, sorry for swearing. Sorry, YouTube. Obviously, I wouldn't do the Sydney Swans justice. Just a matter of time or what until these footy boys just start streaming and playing video games. Everyone's kind of doing it. It's no longer a special thing, is it? I just love the sound. The sound is the best sound. It's a straight up whooping noise. Who's your team again? Can't remember whose Haddo's team is. Not Alliance, is it? Yeah, that must be why we never talk about it. Maybe he really is a nerd at heart, guys. La Hallownest crown. Oh, and there's a crowny thing there. Please tell me there's a bench. Or something. Okay, this is cool. Hey, oh my god, this is the thing that I needed. Now I can finally do damage. Wicked. This was absolutely worthwhile. Where do I go from here? Should I? So deska. Right, well I may as well go to the right and try to get those things. will help me get to 700. Then I can power up my weapon, and then I can go and fight that boss fight. And I reckon I'm gonna do pretty good. Cheese it? Maybe. You know how I feel about cheese, guys. Delicious. This little hater down there. See you, evil SOB. What kind of coffee you got, Hatto? We got Market Lane. Like, we got this variety pack off them. That's my favorite coffee place. Market Lane. Shout out to everybody at Market Lane. But if you got a recommendation or something, I know you got a bougie machine. I'm enjoying the filter coffee right now because it's not that strong, and I can kind of drink more of it. Some of the coffee that's around in Canberra at the moment, it's like I've only found one place that consistently makes good coffee. The other one is consistent, but it's always like a little too strong. Shivers. Really? Is it just a solid product? Yeah, nice. A lot of people get tricked into, you know, thinking, oh, this coffee is expensive, so it must be good. We bought this super expensive coffee, right? From, it was like roasted in Sydney or whatever. They don't know if F all about coffee. It literally tasted like shit. And wood. Like, I felt bad for putting it in my coffee grinder. So I just took all the beans out and then like put them around the house type of thing to like soak up odors. It's literally all it's good for, that coffee. Scuffed it. Okay. Lazio, Colombia. Roger that. Audi, roger that. And I guess when we move out of this place, we can do the reveal about what this place actually is. Oh, how did I recover? Oh, for sure, I scuffed it. Just like that. Idiot. Wow, that was handy. Sent me a picture. Alright guys, let's fire up the Discord. Let's have a look. It's been sending pictures. I wouldn't want to be that guy. Also, look at this picture that I found today, guys. I was like, this is Egypt Hollow Knight. Because this guy's got like his sword and this is like a little bug. Anyway, disc. Check it out. Oh man, gorgeous. Don't you feel bad? It's like so shiny and shit. You know, like scuffing these brand new clubs. And this is the coffee here. I think I might have seen this. Rainforest Alliance certified is also a W. Single origin beans. And it's won awards. Audi doesn't mess around, hey, like they do pick good stuff. Also, just checking out his thumb. Don't worry guys, I too have cut my nails. W Rival Gaz, not a primitive. Okay, cool. But now I've got the picture, so I know to get the good one. Wait, no, I've been in here or what? I was just in here. Wait. Interesting. If I get enough power. Not enough power. Okay, just enough power. Geo. Okay, let's leave. I've acquired everything that I need to acquire. Also, believe it or not, hunger levels rising. We had this like restaurant pizza and lasagna last night, guys. Italian and Sons. I'm pretty sure they had it, which in Australian means like they've won awards for their food. Anyway, it's not to brag or anything, but it was yummy, but just not that great. Obviously they do it better like in the restaurant every time. Could have done with a salad, honestly, as well. And more cookies. What's that in there? Gimme. Shopkeeper's key. Oh, what's the shopkeeper? And his key. Ow, what the flip? Ouch, SOB. Okay, heal. Whose key is it, do you wonder? A few different shopkeepers out there. It's moments like these that I really like about the game. Oh! Dog's going crazy. Stokes. Not yet gone too far. Okay.
Bapanada.
Okay. It's not there. This person's not here anymore. Maybe in here?
Oh, Papa.
Wicked. Mask shard. Vessel fragment. Elegant key. Wonder why I need the elegant key. You'll be able to send them flying further with every hit. You think that does more damage? Sprint Master. Ooh, this one could be handy. It was like the extra speed. And it's only $400. Okay, W. King Station. Don't know how much money I'm gonna need. I'm kind of tempted to just like go and let's just find out how much money we need, and then we know how much grinding we have to do. Rival Gaz Hollow Knight Master at this point. JK. A long way to go. Man. Everything hitting for double is psycho. $50 though, right? Totally worth it. Guys, we're almost at 200 subscribers too, which is very cool. Been a long, hard road to 200. I feel like I've been silly thinking that I could get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, but I'll accept 200. That I feel like is doable, since we only need like 5 more. 5 more gamers. 5 more people who can confess that sometimes Hollow Knight just ain't that fun. Sometimes. And other times it's super duper satisfying. Sense of like the progression in this game is really good. It just felt like the game does leave you feeling hopeless. So hopefully it'll be interesting to see how they overcome that in the second game, especially because it's meant to be more challenging. I'll also be interested to see how they like animated or innovated. All right, how much money?
Ranjo Stenja.
2,000 shivers. Grinding it is. Fortunately, there's like some money around here. Time check. Okay, 8 minutes till 1 o'clock. Let's see how much here we get by 1 o'clock. Where are all the folk? Like nobody around here. You hear their footsteps, but they're not in the game? Come on, game. How's my day? My day's pretty good, man. My day's pretty good. I'm making progress, which I'm really happy about. I feel confident I'll be able to beat this boss today. How about you? How you going, Josh? How's America treating you? Or wherever you're from. Yeah, let's rest. Let's grind. Man, this guy is punishing me. Give me the loot. Thanks for asking, by the way, Josh. I replied to you a couple of times, but sometimes I don't know if you get it or not. How you going, Michael Jensen? A lot of Michaels don't survive on this stream. I wonder if you'll be one of them. And what is it with YouTube and Michaels? No idea. I'm sure you're great, Michael, but I know, right? Nightbot has no mercy. There's this one guy, everybody. He made like 9, 10 accounts or whatever, and he was like solely responsible for like 2 or 3 weeks of like YouTube chat being closed for everybody. I have no idea what ever happened to him. Didn't affect me. Actually didn't affect the channel at all. I think we got 6 subscribers the day that we had to turn off the chat. Where did this guy go? He just oh, there he is. How you going, Josh, anyway? You never replied. You never said how you were. Now we will never know how Josh is. Maybe he's a living corpse. Ouch. Traveling all day sounds dope. Inspector Rooney. Door with a simple lock, they say. Slaughter! This level, like, well, makes me wonder why they didn't make a bank. Just waves and waves of waves. That's a pretty tidy loop, isn't it? 2 minutes to go. How much geo did I have before? I can't remember. This guy. In the next dream house, guys, I'm gonna have to buy a lawnmower again. Not needed a lawnmower. So I moved into an apartment. Gosh, this guy just wrecked me. If I had it my way, I'd buy a Honda. Not sure if you guys have like opinions on lawnmowers or not. Shivers. Whooped. Wow. Oh, got a stim. Hunger levels rising. Make sure you guys eat. Don't be like Rival Gaz. Just sit there hungry. Rip. Fudge. Woohoo. Cinnabar. I'm hungry today, Cinnabar. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Make yourself at home. I did eat all the cookies though, so no cookies. But other than this discrepancy, everything is fine. Just been saying lots of veiled messages about the future stream house. As that pointed out yesterday, our stream house. Zap's good value like that. Keeping me accountable, even though I'm paying for everything. So yes, do indulge us in a bar. Hopefully you are well. If not, swell. Swell is always good too. SOB? Get wrecked. I don't want to die. Yikes. Punishing me to the max. I am finished if I scuff this. Nice. Yeah, give me the loot. Good citizens. Give me the loot. Nobody has to die. Part of me does wonder, like, how many of these bugs have died across, like, the entire player base. I feel like I've killed a zillion. Almost at 2k. And thanks for the 6 likes, YouTube. That's amazing. 6 likes is huge. You know, like, we did, like, episodes and streams or, like, content and stuff. Got, like, videos there that have, like, 3 views, no likes. It's just nice. By comparison, you know what I mean? Damn. Nope. And as always, guys, anything you want to talk about, I'm right here. If not, just sit back and relax. I know I am. Oof. Big oof. Coming back for you. You ain't getting away with that. Fudge. Okay, I'm dead. No, 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 no. To the bench. I haven't posted on YouTube in a couple of days. Maybe I should post about the stream house. Ow. But since it's like, again, because there's no deal until there's a deal, I just don't want anything to go wrong. Gotta heal. It's too dangerous. Rest in peace, fool. Wicked. I would change that AI just a little bit to keep him like focused on you. I wouldn't let him jump though. Big boys down the bottom. Rip. Heal up. Got Sim. Oof. Oof. 7 likes W. Okay, we just got like a handful of goobers to get. I reckon there's enough money on the way back. And if there isn't, rest in peace, Gaz. Better heal. Shouldn't have raised a fist to Rival Gaz. There it is, guys. 2000 Geo. Which I know ain't a lot, but it's a lot for me. Well, I'm reacting pretty quick, which is good. That's a good sign.
Ranjo Stenja.
I have. Take it. Upgrade me.
Jonsha.
He's cool, man. I like that guy.
Garadel Akari.
Every time he says curry, makes me hungry. Actually, better ask him. What's next?
Ranjo Stenja.
3 pieces. Oh my god, dude. I don't even think he appreciates how much effort I had to go to get 2 pieces. And how much geo do you think he's gonna want? Unlimited? Bitch. Go do that boss fight or what? Ow. Or should I get that pin? How much was it? 800? Get that pin where I can heal quicker? Might get that pin where I can heal quicker. That only took 10 minutes to get that much money. I only need 1,000, right? Seriously, guys, farming in this game. I am stronger, aren't I? Rip. I see you, big boy. Shivers. Guy ain't here. I think if I go in and then out, he respawns. Oh, okay. So it's a reset type of thing. Go back and save. Gaz. Only need $800, right? Get the pin, then we win. Ow, dude. No idea. Laters, Hatto. Have a great day, man. Seize the day. Always nice to hear from one of our regulars. Yeah, nice. Streaming? Living the good life, guys. Yeah, good work, dude. That's a good life, guys. I should get some golf clubs too and like practice my chips one day. Ideas for season 5. Hang on, guys. Bathroom. Don't mind me, guys. Sorry, I went to the bathroom and then I like picked up my phone and I saw that there was like two things. One, you know, I keep yapping about Gene Park, right? But he's just got interesting tweets. Anyway, he's going to review Borderlands 4, and like Borderlands 3 we just played, it wasn't great. So I'll be really interested to see what actually happens with Borderlands 4 and like what people have to say about it. Because, like, you know, this stream's favorite Michael, which is Shroud, he played, like, Borderlands 4, right? Him and his other three buddies. What's so interesting about Borderlands is that you don't even need to aim in that game. But, you know, Shroud's whole shtick is being the Aim Labs king or whatever. Pro gamer, pro aimer. So I'm surprised. I'm not throwing shade on it. It's just a funny thing. You just notice things as you get older in gaming, guys. That's all. That's all I'm saying. But I didn't see if they were having fun or not, because like it's paid. They're paid to play that, right? So, and obviously, no one's gonna keep paying them if they just have a bad time on stream. So, I'm sus on it. That doesn't mean that it's not fun though. So when Gene comes in, he was able to like come around and play this game, Hollow Knight, and like I agree with a lot of the stuff that he said. So I'll be interested to see what he cooks up for his review, Borderlands 4. And then there's another guy, I'm not sure if you guys have heard of him. His name is Worster. He's a Pokemon speedrunner. In like the early days of like GDQ or whatever. He's a literal legend, right? In the community. Aussie guy too. I don't know if he plays it fast and loose still, because like with a lot of these sort of subcultures and sub-communities, they can be pretty fringe. Without being offensive, without needing to... Like, they're harmless, you know what I mean? But it's their jokes and their humor and all this kind of stuff, and it's not compatible with everybody. So I'm not saying, oh, you know, has he grown up or whatever. He doesn't need to be like me. He just needs to be himself. But like I said, people like change with time, you know what I mean? Mature with time. But he was saying basically that he wants to see more speedrunning events. I should just go back. Something like a speedrun Olympics or something that happens every few months or whatever, that's in person. Gosh, I don't know, like, I know I'm just a small streamer that makes no money, so I have no idea how you would even afford to go to these events every 3 months in person. Okay, W. So we've got the money. Let's go. How long did that take? Another 15 minutes straight. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Way better than Liza P. Most of you guys probably weren't here for that, but like doing the grind for that took like a whole stream. I was there for like 8 hours grinding. It was ridiculous. Get a dirt mouth. Let's roll. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Oh, Mr. Beast Team Water as well. They went over the 40 million. They got 41, which I thought was great. Also, guys, our average view duration. I know, like, you guys don't really care about the stats, but I like stats and ratings. Anyway, look at this. We are like 4 seconds off from pretty much 420 view duration. It's gonna be amazing if we do hit it. For the memes, guys, for the memes. Yes, 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 yes. Also, yesterday's stream, over 400 views, for those of you who care. Not that, it's not a competition, we're not trying to show off, it's just like, wow, to get 400 people to click on a stream is pretty cool, right? I chalk it all up to you guys, because like, I've noticed that like, there's a lot of small streamers who are actually pretty good on YouTube, but nobody like leaves a message, you know, everybody just lurks. And lurking is amazing, obviously. Ah, shivers. Now I'm confused. Is it not here? You reckon this thing opens that house? Wonder how much faster I am with Sprint Master. Should I just buy it? I'm just gonna buy Sprint Master. Hopefully we get enough money on the way down there. Okay, charms. This one sucks. Gain soul while taking damage. That's pretty good, actually. Hey! Where's Manipur? Where is this place? Let me Google it, guys. India. Nice. It's a wait, is it India? No. There's India there. What country is it? Myanmar? Burma? It's right on the border. Nagaland, hey? No, this is a state in northeastern India. How does that border work? Indian province. Let's have a look at some photos. It actually looks like a place from, what's that game we played, guys? Metaphor. Very pretty trees. Nice hills. I wonder what the regional cuisine is like in that area. This is the main town, hey. Let me just plonk myself down somewhere in a mountain and have a look. What's out here? Little pergola? Kinda looks dry and a bit arid. Interesting place to explore for sure. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Purple. Locktack Lake. Okay, let me Google it. Wow, beautiful lake with big circles in it. I wonder what it is famous for. National Geographic.
India, because it floats. The first of its kind in the country. A bird's eye view of Loktak reveals that the lake is covered in patches of vegetation floating on the surface of the water. Some are circular,
What a trip.
others are more irregular in shape and support structures like the school. These islands are called Fundis. The mighty
Man, imagine going to school there. Mr. Beast should do something about it.
Fundis are made up of thickened soil, vegetation, and organic matter.
Russ, I don't know if I could live like that. Season 6, maybe?
They build their homes, called Fumsangs. At Loktak Lake, the Meitei have pioneered a unique fish farming technique. They cut the Fundis into rectangular strips and arrange them in circular shapes called atapams. Once the atapam is anchored, a net is cast within it. Fish farming is the Meitei's primary source of income.
That's rigged, man. Those fish never stood a chance. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do for the economics to survive, don't you, YouTube? It's a pretty cool video, guys. I'm gonna share it on the Rival Gaz Facebook page. Oh no, it's already gone. And we're 5 subscribers away from 200 subscribers. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back to that place and try to buy the charm to heal. Wow, he is noticeably quicker, isn't he? He's noticeably quicker. I don't know if I should play with this on or not. Let me go back to the town and take it off. Just because, like, if I can't heal quickly, I don't want to get used to playing with it, if that makes sense. Or am I just overthinking it? I get 2. I can't remember. This game just takes a little bit of practice, and if you use a guide, it will help you. I'm not getting any help, I'm just trying to figure it out. Keep up the good work, it's very popular right now. I saw the other day you were playing like a MOBA game. This thing also seems pretty powerful. Alright, let's keep going. It seemed pretty popular. I don't know, I love the extra speed actually. No, this one, I don't know if you can play on mobile, actually. I'm not sure if it's on mobile. I know it's on Nintendo Switch. Xbox, PlayStation. Well, it's called Hollow Knight anyway. Should be able to play it online. No, not good. This little guy. Don't want him to wreck me. This is the bench, W. He's gonna rock up. Can we go down? Can I not go down here? It's the only way this way. Some paths get blocked. That's pretty good actually. Chasing me, SOB. And they all look so sad, poor things. Don't be sad, guys. This is the way. Alright, what you got for me? This one, yep. And it is takes 3. Oh my god. So then I don't get Sprint Master. I don't get Dawns either. God, you're so much slower, aren't you? How much money to get? You need 18, I only need 3 more. Okay. But then I can only fit 1 more notch, right? Is healing cope? Nah, I was healing in order to even, like, progress in that fight, so... Let's go back and do it. See how much faster I heal. Yeah, it's, like, infinitely better. Okay. Ow! I have no idea where I am. because I don't have that thing equipped. I do like how there's choices and sacrifices to be made and stuff. It does make sense, it does check out. It says go this way. Away to the town, it reckons. City of Tears. Okay, I'm over there. Piecing it together in my head. Rip. Rip. Cheeky bench, W. Then we go down. Yeah, big fella. Just use that bench, didn't I? This way. I'm walking across this bit here. And inside that Watcher's Spire there is there's a little save bench there, but it doesn't really say that it is, but it's there. This is down here. That's where I fall down. There's a bench there. Yeah, okay. Yep. We are in position. Now I've just got to get hype. But I'm feeling EP. Give me just a sec, guys. And then we'll go fight this thingy majiggy. Okay, wish me luck. Shivers. Shivers. Yikes. Shivers. I panicked. Feels a lot more doable though. I don't know what it is. Could totally listen to my own music though, but what would I listen to? Shivers. The heal time is good. It's good. It's totally doable. Whoops. If I can make it back to the fight though. SOB. More drum and bass? Do I need to drum and bass it? YouTube hates it when I play my own music though. You know what they're like. I know, this is just dumb. It was silly. A heal? Lame, dog. That was the best one yet. Yesterday you had 66 and today you've got 71 subs. Nice work, dude. Nice work. I also saw how you were filming your TV, and that's how you're gonna get around not having a capture card. Make sure you include yourself in the playthrough though, you know what I mean? Jump in the video from time to time. Good work, dude. Keep growing. Hopefully you get more subscribers than I do, like, faster than I do too. By the sounds of it, you are. And that makes me very happy. Nice work, comfy couch. And hopefully your brother helped you with your Discord. Oh no, I've gone too far, haven't I? Yeah, good, man. That's really important, you know what I mean? Yep, here I am. Okay, send it back down. Yeah, nice, man. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's literally more views than like what I get, man. I'm really happy to hear that. People can sell. Keep it up, dude. Okay, now I gotta focus. Heal. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, gotta focus though, guys. Sorry. Shivers. Shivers! It's good though, the damage is coming through. And thank you, Krispy Kreme. That's a cool username that you've got. It's tough because I spent all morning screwing around, and now like I'm mentally tired. I'm way better, way better than what I was before. Yesterday I kind of figured out the fight. And then today I was able to increase my power significantly. And the only thing I need is my own music. And appreciate 10 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Don't mind the ASMR. Can't put videos in the playlist? What are you talking about? Like, did you? Crispy? It's good to know that I'm not the only one. So like if you click on your video or whatever, and then you go details, and it's in playlist, you go down here and then you tick the box and hit done. That's weird. You should be able to do that. And you should also be able to, if it's a stream, you should be able to do it in the stream settings. You'll figure it out, don't worry. Don't mind me, guys, just trying to help Comfy. And Crispy, are you playing the second game now? It's a pretty fun fight. Stressful AF though. Okay, 3, 2, 1, lock it in, Gaz. Stim. Shivers scuffed it. Scuffing it. Panic. No. Yikes. No. Okay. Okay. Let's just... No. Oh, good work trying to wrap up this game. Are you doing the DLC? Mate, I've seen heaps of people just jump into the second game. And on the one hand, I totally understand. But on the other hand, I'm like... How can you not play the first game, though? I don't know if the story carries over or anything. I actually have no idea what the F is happening in this game. Dude, there's one fight in this game. It's like some spirit fight, and the guy has like a weapon that spins around in a circle, but it's like a homing one. That fight, it was pretty annoying. That makes sense, Comfy Couch. I know when I played Breath of the Wild... Hang on, let me see if I got the collector's edition. I actually have no idea where it is. This one. This is the second games box, right? But when we played the first game, I spent about a week. It took me a week straight to beat that game. And like I was streaming 8 hours a day. It was me, the guys from Twitch, and Vase was there every day too. So it was really great to have her around back then. I have no idea where she is nowadays though. People come and go. But like, yeah, it was a lot of fun. And then this one took a little bit longer, the second game, because there's a little bit more to do in it. I still prefer the first one though. Crispy says, Silksong seems standalone, but you'll probably appreciate the story way more if you beat this one first. Bro, if I could even figure out what the fudge is happening in this game. I have no idea what's happening. I thought I was the Hollow Knight, but then I saw a screenshot, and it's like, okay, that theory's invalidated. Yeah, let me put this back, guys. Yeah, the first Breath of the Wild is really good. It was so good that I even bought this book. Hey, how you going, Zap? Just talking about Breath of the Wild. The book is really cool. I never used it though. But like it, it tells you what to do and everything. What's good, player? How you going, Campbell Am? Yeah, it like literally tells you everything. Wait, what's this? Oh, I got a map. There's a map that comes with the book. It's just nice to have. And you get a map. I guess maybe in Season 5 when we move into the stream house, I can like put the map. I can hang up the map and stuff. You found some cute girls at the skating rink today? That's cool. Are they like, were they doing tricks or were they just like posing? One sec, guys, I've got to put this book away. Can you skate too? What was the hardest Divine Beast to beat? I think the electric one was a bit tricky. Yeah, yeah, Crispy knows what's up. Crispy knows what's up. Crispy, I think you're gonna fit in just fine here. You skate backwards even? Get out of town. I can't skate at all, Cam. When I was growing up, All of that stuff I didn't even learn. I was a fat kid. I was fat. The only thing I learned was like how to eat. And how to make girls laugh. Obviously the most important thing of all. Shivers, Gaz. Sorry guys, I gotta block it in. I am toast. Guys are making me want to go and play the game again. Shivers. Flip! Stim? Shivers, dudes! I'm so dead. Oh, wait, what? This changes everything. This changes everything. Just so you know, guys, I'm not playing with a guide or anything. Make sure you don't hurt yourself anyway, Cam. I know I sound like a boomer, but like... You know what I mean? Gravel rash on a face like that. What are you doing, Zap? How's it going, bro? How's California? Don't get to ask Subpar how California is. We didn't have tea today. I had a little bit of coffee. Which I'm still nuzzling. He's hanging out with his IRL buddies. Imagine having in real life friends. I'm Rival Gaz. My only friends are in the computer. Laters, Crispy. Thanks for stopping by, man. What's so great about meeting somebody like Crispy is that, like, most of the people who come in the stream are just mean, let's face it. You might record a video. No, man, you will record a video. You won't regret it. You'll look back at that video in like 10 years' time and laugh. Because I'm a boomer, guys. Like, we had like these little handy cams and stuff back in the day. Right? And like all of our high school videos and stuff. I've got one friend. His name is Matt. He's got a really big YouTube channel, actually. And, yeah, he kept all of those videos and stuff for us. He's amazing. Archival footage of Fat Gaz. Yikes! Yikes. Don't mind me. Well, that sounds a little dumb. Funny, though. Take me up. That is so funny. Also, W Farm Life. This reminded me of Sean Hendricks. Shout out to you, Sean. You might like the next season, Comfy Couch. Not giving anything away, but I think you might appreciate it. Everything's still top secret about Season 5, guys. Still be playing video games every day, though, obviously. That's what we do. Fudge. Damn. Got a few videos of you farm animals? Nice. Just give it time, dude. Give it time. If you're seriously passionate about making like YouTube content and this type of stuff, just realize early on that half of it is about the gear, because you need a look. But that's not in your control straight away. The other half of it that people who have the gear have, that don't, sorry, you know what I'm trying to say. Even if they have the gear, the other half of it is the stuff that you've got. Being creative, having good ideas, so on and so forth. Whatever you do, do not rely on AI. Man, I did so much AI stuff, it almost destroyed my channel. It doesn't even know what it's talking about. And most of all, just have fun. That's what my friend Matt did before he got his play button and all this stuff. Pretty sure he got a play button. I see. Scuffed it. Scuffed it. Scuffed it. Honestly, I think it's like 1 million or something. It's a lot. Maybe 100,000? 100,000 maybe. But it's a lot, but completely doable. A lot, but completely doable, and a lot of it is just about like, I don't do any of it. I do not do any of it. I'm a streamer. I make a stream for people to come and hang out with us. That's what I do. But if you want to make content and stuff, you think about the video and the story that you want to tell and what you're trying to do. All this kind of stuff. You make it at your own level, in your own lane. Don't look at the big guys or whatever, because they're already doing something. They're doing something else. And the thing about this something else is that they don't show you how they got there. They only show you the the end state. Okay. Time to lock this in. Flip. Damn. That one was bad. Oh, we can do it. Can be done. Not, dude. Stay awesome. Everybody's got some pretty cool futures ahead of them, that's for sure. Close. I often forget how late it gets in the States, guys. Shivers. Hopefully I can beat this fight today. Three, two, one, let's go. It totally collapsed. Fudge. I was just... There's some iframes or something that you can get with that. And that's what I was trying to like leverage, but... There we go. No freaking way, guys. No freaking way. It is done. Time for phase 2. Please don't let there be a phase 2. That was good. That was good. Not my best performance, but it was good. It's done. A seal. Oh, big loot. I'll take all that loot. Thank you so much. I know, right? W Gaz. Celebrating internally. That's amazing. Games need more stuff like this. Games need way more stuff like this that just add to the world. One of my favorite things I've seen in this game. This guy just straight up kills me somehow. Oh, I gotta use my sword or what? Bam. Hello? Hey, bud. For the king. To sleep and to serve. Bonds must remain. I'm glad that it doesn't punish me, you know, it's like not like the most ridiculous fight of all time. Obviously that's happening at some point in the game though. I still can't help but feel I'm doing something wrong by doing this. Let's escape. Marco's not here, but I bet you Marco would have liked that fight. Let me put a tag in. About like 5 minutes before this point. Or whatever, I beat that dude. Beat the dude. Even though it said it was just one dude, obviously there were like 6 dudes. They all just respawn, you have to do it all over again. I'm gonna go back to that place and then buy more stuff. And then I guess we better go and get this final mask, hey? I forgot to ask Zap how his day was anyway. Hopefully it was good. Yesterday he said was average. But it's a weekend today, so there's every chance it was decent. Or was it Friday there? Got him. Not great, but it'll be fine. That's fair. I guess the only thing you kind of need to know is that, like, we put in all our papers and stuff for the stream house. So they're just going to run some background checks and stuff. But it should be fine. Also, they know I'm a YouTuber, so just like how these people know that I'm a YouTuber. So I got like the thumbs up to do everything that I need to do. Not much of a YouTuber, but you know how it is. Not about showing off. Imagine, hey, if I'd said kick streamer, like, maybe they would have put me in prison or something. Just miss being able to listen to music, though. YouTube Gemini did kind of suggest that, like, just kind of skirt around the rules or whatever. As in, just, like, do the show however you want to do the show, and then, like, you can mute the parts of the video with the song in it in the editor. But ideally, if like things were cooking, I would have like an editor that would just help package the stream up for the day. Because like we've got recordings of everything. Everybody's vocals, all the music, the game. I guess I could do it myself. That's what I mean, dude. It just takes a while. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know, like, it's a labor of love. You can put a lot of time into it. And at the moment, like, I've only got enough energy to just do the stream, let alone, like, do all the editing and stuff. That's why I feel like YouTube is disappointed in me, because, like, they want me to, like, be pumping out clips every day. How have I not done this? Rip. What you got for me? This one seems good. Let me just buy them all though. $900 to buy that one. Okay. It's cool you having extra charms. Quick focus is very handy. Gaining soul while taking damage is pretty cool too. 25 it said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, because in the beginning you don't even know where you are in the game, hey. Isn't that rad? There's only one more place to go that I haven't been, hey. Isn't this place? I guess I'll just make my way over there and have a go. Go to that bench in the fungal wastes. SOB. The other thing that I've noticed too, Zap, it's happened on every platform. Literally every platform. But it's like by the time I finish streaming... Oh no, this is the wrong way. Gotta go back up. But by the time I finish streaming, it's like some days I have an audience, you know, and it's late though. And I've never really streamed late in Australia to catch the people who are like waking up in America and waking up in Europe. Wouldn't mind trying to stream at that time for them. Zap says it's hard to condense 3 hours into 3 minutes. It's true, dude. Even like 30 minutes, especially if you want to like tell the story of the events and stuff. $12 likes, thanks you guys. Thank you very much. Okay, I gotta go up. Up and around. One thing that I wanted to do is like stream for 4 hours and then like take 4 hours to go and do everything that I want to do with the content and editing and stuff. But it's just not the same. Being live for longer is like the best. Shivers. Gaz? W spring. Stokes. What's he barking at? What's he barking at? Stokes. Okay, fungal waste. I'm here, and then I gotta go down to that bench. I'll give this guy some geo, hey. There you go, dude. Fragile heart. Fragile strength. How much more damage do you think I do? How much more health do you think I get with this? I'll just buy this one now because I can. I've got it on me. He's pretty cool. I had no idea. Should have bought this stuff much earlier on, right? Kind of reminds me of Subpar as well. must go up. Rip. Thought I was being tricky, but I was just getting wrecked. What's this guy? Let's go in. Teacher's Archives. Whoa, dude. This place is pretty neat. Bench? Can you imagine if I didn't even look up there? Okay, let's go down. Pretty taking radical damage. Ouch. Wow, okay. What am I meant to do here, you reckon? Ah, sick. Thanks, dude. Shivers. Okay. This is a pretty cool fight. Damn, okay. Would have been cool getting that on the first try, hey? I like this area. Before I keep going though, give me 1 second. Just gonna get a little bit more water. This one's empty. Won't be long, guys. Gosh, he distracts me, the guy. Damn. It's not too difficult. Just keep looking at the wrong stuff. F. Fudge. Ah, shivers. It's like a little tricky to see the cue. I don't know, I'm not quite getting it. But I did better that time, obviously. Which is a plus. One sec. Also, congrats to Speedy and Mr. Beast for what they're doing with the NFL. I actually think that's very cool. Hopefully they manage to do it in a way that isn't like cringe, but like in a way that is like modern and fun, you know what I mean? I'm confident these guys are the best in the business, so they know what's up. Okay, I'm done scrolling, let's go. Sorry guys. This is reading this Rolling Stone piece with I Show Speed. I was saying how like people just want fun. And he's not wrong, you know. People are still chasing that feeling. My bad guys, if I haven't been that fun. I'll work on it. Oh yikes, I'm dead. Gosh, coughing 2 hits before I even get here. Gas, come on, man. I was going so strong in the beginning. I just scuffed it. Yikes. He's doing the animation. Go, dude. Yeah, he was fun. I don't want to come in here and vandalize everything. Must be some lore stuff. What? This guy.
Sekian cerita dia. Kalak mah.
Interesting. Jellyfish lady. This doesn't seem right. You gotta bust these things. Maybe I go somewhere else. No? am I missing here? Unless I'm just meant to hold circle or what? Maybe I've got to bustle tanks. It's not bugged, is it? I'm meant to use a soul attack on it or what? I don't know, maybe I'm meant to do something else? I'll leave. I'll leave and then come back. Maybe if I just die, respawn, go back down there, we'll see what happens. So funny how that managed to come and get me anyway, eh? Fudge, now I don't have enough stuff. I wasted it. This is dumb, man. This is so dumb. How do I just not know what to do? How have I missed the queue? Do you know what I mean? Like, what the fudge, guys? I just feel dumb. Maybe I'll go and shoot it. Because the downward sting didn't do nothing. Maybe it needs to be fully charged or something, and I shoot it 3 times. Kind of sounded like it was doing something. But what if I just missed completely with this? No idea. Fudge, man. Why is this game so dumb? Like, it's so great, but also so dumb. Do we just leave? Maybe we just leave. Doesn't seem right though, because everything else is sort of... All the other ones, like, you could just press circle on them. This one doesn't seem to like press circle at all though. Now the dude's not there to help me. No clues. Unless, like, my attack. Unless I'm really meant to hit it several times with the soul thing. Maybe? course I'm just meant to keep hitting it, or what? Doesn't seem to light up enough. Is it not long enough? Shivers. Well, what do I do? This is like the end of the playthrough or what if I can't figure this out? I need an item? Oh well. Stupidest streamer of all time, or what? Alright, so what I'm thinking I'm doing here is we go back to the main town on the surface, now that we figured that out. And go back down into the Temple of the Black Egg, whatever it's called. Also appreciate 12 likes, 200 views, guys. Thank you so much, YouTube. So let's just see how it all goes down. So, I still don't really know what's happening, but I've got a feeling something's gonna happen here. Gosh, how freaky. Also, how epic is this? Where you going, Justin? Trying to beat the game before I play the second one. I have no idea what's actually happening. Respect. What did that say? Have you beaten the game, bro? Okay. Not properly. I don't even know what properly means. This guy. I guess I free him? Is he looking at me? Be free, good sir. Wait, the Hollow Knight. I thought I was the Hollow Knight. What the fuck have I been doing this whole game? Shivers just walked straight into that one. Gonna die. Gaz, come on, man. He's a very cool character, this guy, whoever, the Hollow Knight. Ooh, I want to fight him. Oh, what the fudge, Justin? I don't know anything, man. That's freaking major. Get out of here, Justin. Go spoil somebody else's game. What the fudge? He's got a parry? Okay, that's cool. Okay. Taking way too much damage. You do get an opportunity to heal, don't you? Okay, when you wound him enough. Yeah, it's 2 attempts. I'm excited. This is cool. Shivers. Does that do double damage? Okay. Okay. Gosh. I don't know, dude. I've been exploring for like 20 hours. I haven't learned squat. But pretty impressive that you were able to pick that up. Okay, let's go Hollow Knight Man. Shivers. Shivers. Flip. Music's so full on. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's just like the save point right here, and then just being able to go straight into the boss fight is a W. The other ones I'm just not too sure about. But upon reflection, actually, if players are supposed to be collecting soul or mana or whatever it is before they go into the fight, it kind of makes sense. Fudge, this dude's just eating me alive at this point. Started off strong, but then I totally scuffed it. Yes! Yikes! Been a long day of Hollow Knight. What's that guy doing? Shivers. Just got confused. Okay, my brain's having a minute. My brain's just having a minute. I was pressing circle to dash. I never do that. Thanks for the extra like, guys. I appreciate that. Just pressing a circle to dash, so that tells me my brain's doing something. Don't know what. Just being retarded. Really bad, that one. Got to slow down when he does that. Continue to play aggressively. Just, I'm thinking about something. About how I wish I had more weapon swing rather than just pulling this off. He interrupted my heal. Russ, imagine if that heal just pulled off, though. Thanks for the extra like, guys. Appreciated. Fudge. It ain't hard, it's just about doing it. Totally just about doing it. It's totally doable. Keep distracting myself though. If only there was a parry, bruss. That'd be cool. So with the skill issue, no guidance, guys. Just playing typical first playthrough. You know how it is. What the fudge? Okay, just gotta get better with these weapon swings. Obviously trash. That was total trash. This could be the one though. I don't know what it is. Just struggling to do this and focus and stuff. It's okay. We'll get there. Maybe I need to take 5. Fudge. Unless like kind of semi-reclining and then having my feet up is not the way to do the fight. Pretty relaxed though, I'm feeling relaxed. No! It's taking way too much damage, way too quickly. Fudge. The enemy model, the enemy model size and the hitbox size, what's intuitive is when I'm swinging, right? When I'm a player games guy, so I'm like, okay, this is when I should be swinging. But he's like the largest enemy you face, and I just don't have the reach. So it's like, Fudge knows how you're supposed to do this even without the power-ups that I have. It's just about practice at this point. And seeing what he ends up doing the second, third phase or whatever. the fact that he doesn't just go straight down, like, it's one thing for him to follow you, but for him to continue to follow you whilst you're dashing, I feel like is just... I understand, I fully respect the game designer's choices and stuff, but I just feel like it's something that is like... I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just like, oh, it's kind of working, you know, we've programmed it so it follows, rather than a more nuanced take. I have no idea. Because, you know what I mean, you dash to escape, but like, if the dash no longer functions as an escape, it's all good. Sorry, I've distracted myself. This one's an F. That's my fault. Movement speed increase, would that be beneficial here? I'm not too sure. Maybe if he was, if the character was moving faster, do you think he feels less floaty? There's nothing I can really change, hey? So I don't have enough of anything. It's the only two things that are really going to help me here. I was literally about to say it's just about taking less damage. That's so unfortunate. Not even lasting long enough for him to start like hurting himself or whatever. Yeah, I'll just change how I'm seated. Time check? Yeah, okay. Doing okay with time. It's over. But being able to do the hitting the dude on the head thing is pretty dope though. I do feel like taking a break, but it's all good. Flip, I'm just meant to stand somewhere during that. Just not reacting in time. There's just some things that like I'm just not, just like tuning out. I'm tired. Playing, it's been a long day. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna stand up and have a stretch. Some bits were better, some bits were much worse. But I did think of something. So yeah, it should help me in how I'm playing. That sucks. I don't know about the endings or anything. I don't know anything about this game. I don't even know the story of this game, and I played it for 30 hours. Not playing with a guide. I don't follow along with like YouTubers or anything. But I did see one famous video game reviewer said he beat the game and he didn't get the ending or something. And then he ended up getting the true ending or something, I don't know. To be honest, I just want the shit to be over. But I take it you're a fan if you know about the endings. Oh, okay. Well, I wish I really appreciate the vibe though. Yeah, cool. I don't find this game very fun, but like I fully understand and appreciate people who do though. I think you were the third person who's come into the stream who's been able to say, yeah, Hollow Knight is pretty fun. I enjoyed it. No, I don't know what that is, sorry. Wait, is it the special sword? Some sword that does like no damage. How you going, mate? I do like this boss though. This boss is pretty cool. Okay guys, I gotta focus for a bit. Then I'll read chat if there's any chat. Seth, that's just not the time to heal. Now is though. Whoa. Watch, man, just a bit of extra distance would be amazing. Where did you learn the story though? Because like, usually when you play a game, the story's in the game. SOB. Flip. Fudge, I'm cooked. Heal, damn it! Oh, that's when he does that bit. So it must have gotten a little further that time. Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty impressive that you managed to find that out somehow. How do I feel about it? Also, hello Dakota. I didn't say so before. I don't know how I feel about that story. That makes sense. That part. I also just appreciate like knowing nothing about this game too. It's like Hades with my speedrun world records. Like I don't actually understand or know anything about that game. I'm just fast at playing it. Suck at playing this game though. I'm literally terrible at this game. shivers. So what are you now? You are like a pro player? Are you a speedrunner, streamer, content creator? Just a fan? Are you Australian too? Make sure you tell the guys at Team Cherry that you like the game. You just play for fun? That's the best way. I actually thought this was a short game, but it's not a short game at all. There's lots of stuff that I like. I've just found that I wasn't able to have fun with the game. I don't know why. I think the most fun day I had was like 2 days ago, but that was because of chat. Fudge. Stop interrupting my heal, dog. Fudge, she just follows you around and then you're supposed to dash at the last second, no doubt. Could just not be, chat says good is not the kind of game for you. It's pretty vague, leaves a lot up to you to find out. I think like, it's kind of like Elden Ring in that respect. So both like pretty much shit. I beat Elden Ring too, but like, in video game design, it's like, one of the things that this game misses that it didn't achieve is like empowering the player to figure out what's going on. I've yet to meet a player of this game who actually figured out what was going on from within the game. Pretty much every player I've met has, same with Elden Ring, like all the answers and all of their knowledge comes from outside of them. Then they've gone and played the game and they've got satisfaction out of doing it. A game called Ultra Kill though, that sounds pretty cool. Ultra Kill sounds cool, I'll check it out. It's got a lot of positive reviews, but reviews don't mean nothing. Early access game, hey? Single player? Okie dokie? Oh, it's those guys. Mullet Mad Jack. These guys are meant to be pretty decent at what they do. Oh, look at the themes. Yeah, nice. That's great. You got pretty good taste in game anyway, which is nice to see. I don't find this boss I don't find too hard. I just feel like he just needs a slightly larger hitbox or something. I don't know, and we'll see what he does next. With phases and stuff. Fudge. Yeah, I've got that. There's 2 charms for that, I think. And I can only have 1. Because I need the heal. I take too much damage. Am I gonna get the easy ending? Yeah, I hope so. I just want to finish this fucking game. Goddamn over it. It's my 3rd time trying to beat this game. Swag. Literally the only reason why I'm playing this is because the developers are Australian and I'm Australian. I feel like it's just, you're just not very patriotic or not a very good Aussie if you don't play the game. I'm also okay with not finishing it as well, but I feel like I'm getting close, so... Exploring was pretty fun. I did enjoy exploring, and I did enjoy getting stronger as a character. I thought that was nicely done. There's a lot that I like about the game. I also like the boss fights and stuff too. My main gripe is just how... I like this boss fight in particular because I can just keep doing it. A lot of the other boss fights... For a lot of my playthrough, I'd spend a really long time trying to get back to the fight. And I'm hoping that in the new game, that, like, they found this way to, like, balance that out a bit. It's the same in Silksong? That's fair then. I won't be playing. I don't think I'll be playing Silksong straight away. I think if I can beat this game today or tomorrow, I'll probably like play Donkey Kong for Zap, one of my community members. And then there's meant to be another game that we're meant to be playing. I got asked to play Mafia on Twitter, so I wouldn't mind doing that. Sorry guys, so it's just kind of like looking at chat instead of the game. The new game is way harder somehow. I'll be interested to see how it is harder. That's the thing too, is like, because it's just the 3 boys, or whoever it is at Team Cherry, the 3 lads, they might have just made the game really for themselves and not others. I've not really found anybody who's been willing to talk about how this game can like be unfun at times. Everybody who ever talks about this game is just always praising the game. But I just don't understand it. What charms do I have? A lot of enemies do double damage. That's cool. I managed to get a lot of charms today, but the 2 charms I'm using are Quick Focus and Mark of Pride. So that way I can heal more quickly. When I'm paying enough attention, I should be fine. I guess I can get rid of the heal. Give myself longer range. And then... I don't know, try something else. I've only got 1 more pin though. Thorns of Agony. That's fair, Tolerant. Well, if they've made it so that way you can, like... do stuff. I didn't use... Stalwart Shell? Maybe his Boulder Shell is one that he's talking about. I did not use this in the other fight. Reckons try these ones. Stalwart or Bulwark? Boulder, okay. then he also suggested Shaman Stone, but I can only have one or the other. Maybe I can just try the Shaman Stone? Quick slash? Can you like, no, I don't know what overcharming is. Like I said, guys, I don't like... the only stuff that I know is what I've read in the game until this point. And there's one kid, there's one American high schooler who, like, tries to give me tips, or clues, better said, without telling me what I'm actually doing. He's been great. Oh, they're my dogs. Stim? Yeah, I heard somebody say that too. Whoops. I don't know. I feel like, maybe I'll change these charms again. This thing didn't seem to do shit. But the one that is longer, yeah. Take long nail in this. I mean, fighting the sun is interesting. A long time ago, I went to EB Games, aka GameStop, and the guy there, now, why would I go there? I don't even know where Kingdom's Edge is. I don't even know who Hornet is. Or anything like that. So, like, no. And I probably won't either, because... yeah. Shadow Dash and being able to go through him definitely seems like an excellent addition to the game, though. I often wondered why I couldn't do something like that. Nah, man, I don't remember, sorry. But I do know that Hornet, I ain't going there, Void Calls, man. I'm just playing... I'm just playing the way that I'm playing, and hopefully this is the end of the game. This is all just stuff that, like, I feel like... I think it's amazing that you guys know, but, like, it's foreign to my playthrough. So, like, you all probably would have hated how I played Elden Ring. It took me 100 hours to beat Elden Ring without a guide. And I couldn't even find how to start the DLC. Nothing even made sense. Fudge. I heard that the dude who did the Chinese translations or whatever, like, shared a whole bunch of stuff with people that they shouldn't have. I'm wondering if there's going to be a Chinese version of this game coming out. They seem to be, like, ripping off a lot of games. I appreciate you guys trying to help me, though. Thank you. shivers. This guy does seem pretty easy. Just like not that good. Which is fine. I'm okay with not being good at this game. Fudge. Reminds me of this one other YouTuber that I saw. He was like, my first playthrough. And then like he had all the charms and I was like, yeah, right, dude. It's not possible, you know, unless you're like following along with a guide or whatever. Someone's telling you how to play. I had a look around before. I thought I explored everything before, but I might not have. Probably haven't. Is there really anything to miss about the movement in this game? My thumbs ache playing this game. Or did you play it on keyboard? I don't know, I kind of feel bad talking to you guys because you guys are actually fans of this game. Really? I thought keyboard would be a lot easier. Oh. There goes Ethel. Make sure you guys go and like, there's so many streamers streaming this game. Make sure you go and support them, eh? I feel so bad for like the guys on YouTube who don't get any chatters. Rip. It sounds very cool. Sounds like totally instrumental, that's for sure. Nah, it's not. It's just some loser. YouTube is full of this kind of stuff, guys. Honestly, like, YouTube has so much work to do for, like, the chatters and the culture on the platform. Like, I really miss being on Twitch and Kick, but YouTube's okay in its own way. Well, I saw a tweet from the guy who used to be the big executive of YouTube gaming, and they were saying how live just doesn't really make any money or whatever, so it's not really a priority for them. And nah, I don't know who the true final boss is or whatever. Maybe the devs? Yeah, if I could have a slightly faster weapon swing and the ability to dash through this guy, that'd be huge. Oh, just started getting tunnel vision. Fudge. You like the music? I do appreciate the music, but it doesn't really excite me. or do much for me. But there's a lot to like in the music department in this game. I think like the composers deserve it. And I'm not going to do it because you told me about it. You were like, this is where you go or whatever, and I've only ever done things in this whole playthrough based on what I've figured out on my own. I feel like this guy is beatable. Do you like more breakcore music then? Nah, not necessarily. My music of choice for speedrunning is drum and bass though. There's just like a lot of great games that have soundtracks. I feel like Final Fantasy is like the pinnacle. Because like all the music is not only symphonic but greatly enhances what you're experiencing. If I still had Final Fantasy 16, I would replay that. Oh, I bet you they've got an amazing OST. I would not mind buying the OST on vinyl as a collectible. Now, I wouldn't mind playing the DLCs also of this game. But at the same time though, I feel like I have also missed it. The ship has already sailed and I've missed it. Same with like Nier Automata. I really want to play that, but I feel like the ship has sailed. And I don't want to miss out on Baldur's Gate either. Fudge. Why wasn't he healing? Here you going, Tony. Pretty cool username. You guys' enthusiasm makes me understand why. I can see why Gene Park wanted to be a part of the Hollow Knight community. You guys are like pretty enthusiastic about this game. Not douches. Really, you only play with one hand? That's pretty impressive. Did you upload that to Twitter? Is this it? Did I manage to do this? Did I not scuff this? Man, having to do this while you guys distracting me in the chat. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. I dedicate this win to Marco and you guys. Marco's not here, but he should have been here. This one's for you, Marco. Alright, let's see what's happening. My eyes! What the shit? I'm being imprisoned? Nah, man, you ain't keeping me in this game forever. I thought I was saving the world. I don't want to contain no infection. Anyway, W guys, we got credits. Thank you so much. So what you're saying is I've got to sacrifice myself in order to save the world. Tony says, I've got 67 hours on Elden Ring Night Rain. Nicely done, dude. I haven't played Elden Ring Night Rain, but since the game's come out with a proper co-op mode, me and my co-op buddy are going to play that. The better ending is something or other. Okay. Is it better in any objective way, or is it just a story preference? So, obviously, special shout out to Team Cherry. Thank you so much, guys. Everybody involved in the creation of this game. I absolutely have to say that, like, Hollow Knight fans and Hollow Knight gamers are some of the best gamers, period, in terms of skill, in terms of being good chatters, and also just in terms of being like a reasonable community. I think what you managed to create here with the three of you and for Aussie game dev is spectacular, and you've truly earned my respect. But you boys are also Aussie, so allow me to say that you're pretty much like also a bunch of C's at the same time. Because yeah, this game would be hard as shit, and there's just so much stuff in this game that I hope in the second game is better. Just tiny little things, little quality of life stuff, little, not direction per se, but just like keeping the player motivated. And then last but not least, well, that's pretty much it. Just a little quality of life stuff and keep the player motivated. I love all the concepts, all the themes. Thank you so much to everybody who backed this game to make it possible. Congratulations, print screen. Print screen. Is it not too late? My dogs are barking. Can I get a selfie? I should kill the sun? Maybe. We did it, guys. Thank you so much. The normal things that we do with the review. Hopefully my dog stops barking. Did I have fun with the game? 50%, 60% no, 40% yes. This is the third time I've tried to beat this game, and it's come to my attention now, according to chat, that like it's not even the true ending. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do. There's like DLC and all of this stuff. But honestly, outside of like the Silksong hype and stuff right now, I don't want to be a poser just playing the game just because it's popular. I'm a hipster, so like the fact that for like the past 3 years, I've been able to clock and beat so many games on stream, except for your game. Let that be a lesson to you guys at Team Cherry, that like you can make incredible things, but how is it that your fellow Aussie just gets like the shits with your game? You know, unless that's what you're trying to go for. But I was even able to beat Elden Ring without a guide, but your game without support from like your Hollow Knight fans in my chat. And the release of the second game, I might never have actually come back to beat this game. Same with Gene Park and the video game reviewers who are giving you massive praise right now. Did the game leave an impression on me? Absolutely, this game. 58%, that's a pass. That's a pass, I'll take it. I'm actually a H1 in real life, guys, so like 80 plus. But in this game, I'm a pass, not even a credit. 45 hours to do this without a guide, and only extremely minimal help. As you guys saw, like I wouldn't even take advice. It was just really thanks to Marco being a good high school kid, being like with his clues. So I dedicate the completion of this game to you, Marco, even though you're not here. So did the game leave an impression on me? Art, sound, visuals, combat, everything. Everything is so tidy. It's so incredible. The way that you guys were able to even put it all together and then continue to make the same thing, but even better with the second game, which I've yet to experience, and same with the DLCs and everything. It's a huge wake-up call for video game dev, and a huge shot in the arm, obviously, for indie dev. And obviously, like, you guys are so big now that, like, you screwed over so many indie devs because you released your game for 20-30 bucks, and so many other games that are literally trash are asking for the same price. Keep doing what you're doing, guys. But I keep this game. I'm playing this game on PlayStation, thanks to PlayStation Plus. And I'm going to play the second game when I get around to it on Xbox. I've seen that there's a number of collector's editions, and I would like to buy a collector's edition to support you. But I would also be interested in, if I didn't buy a collector's edition, I wouldn't mind buying some Hollow Knight merch of some form. And I also would really, really like to get the music on vinyl, because like I'm a big audiophile, as you guys know. So like the game left a positive impression on me for so many things. But also the deepest impression though is just how steep and difficult the game is to get into, and how your positive feedback loops for making the player feel strong and powerful and stuff are only really attainable from outside your game. Kind of like Elden Ring, because I ain't ever met nobody who just figured it out. And like also on Elden Ring, I don't know if that guy heard me before, but it took me 100 hours to beat Elden Ring on stream when we were on Kick. Still haven't uploaded it though, and I played it my way with no guides and no help. Shows in the bottom left. I don't know, are those the DLCs? Are those just items? I'm playing the version of the game is the Hollow Knight Voidheart edition. Don't know what that means or whatever. Voidheart is with all the DLCs. Okay, well that's good to know. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, I don't even know I've got the DLCs. I've got the Voidheart edition. I don't know what that means. Do you know what I mean? Like, how is it that I don't know what any of this stuff means? So much of what you've done just relies on, like, other people telling people what to do. But what happened? This guy just said he didn't know until he searched it up. What happens, though, guys, when the Americans and the Chinese get pissed off at you for being three guys and making better games than AAA studios, and then you suddenly get cancelled? You never will, but like, instead of people praising you and helping everybody, in a different timeline, you guys could have got totally screwed over. I saw the Reddit. Like, do I have that in my downloads? Where is it? One sec, guys. See if I can find it. We have the Reddit or not? No, shivers. Must be a screenshot on my phone then. But like, there's a screenshot of when these guys were like, hey, we're coming out with our game and stuff. Here it is. Give us some feedback on Reddit. And everybody on Reddit was like, fuck you, your game is going to be shit. And look at it now. But that's what I'm trying to say. It's just like, you went from having haters to having lovers of your franchise and stuff. And that's amazing. But like, your community is carrying you guys. And in your game development, there's some fundamental things that just seems to be like lost over, which I know are dead set simple for you guys to take care of. So I'm very interested to see exactly how difficult the second game is. I really have no interest in any DLCs. The only thing that I'm really interested in maybe doing is the Path of Pain. Just because the good people at EB Games, the staff, were like, hey, Rival Gaz. Yeah, some of them know that I'm Rival Gaz. They're like, hey, Rival, you know, you're like a god gamer, so why don't you do this? And well, I've never really been in a position to, because I could never get into the game. But now that I'm kind of into the game, I think like I could. So the game definitely left a very strong impression on me. And I'm so glad that I kind of beat it, but I know that there's even harder stuff out there. So I don't feel like I've got any kind of accolade for beating Hollow Knight whatsoever. Same as like when I beat Elden Ring, like, because I wasn't able to find my way into the DLC or even find Millennia or whatever her name is, it's like I know some of the hardest fights in that game I didn't even really get to do. But that said though, knowing how people just get on the internet and min-max everything and follow guides and one-shot and blah 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 blah, it is what it is. I feel like my sense of accomplishment comes from having beaten the game without the same knowledge that you guys possess. Right? Knowledge is power, but as a boomer gamer, half of playing video games is about having the experience for yourself. I understand that modern gaming and kids these days don't really get to have anything like that. And everything's spoiled before they even get to go and play it. You know, they don't even play games anymore. They just watch other people. Kids nowadays only learn 1 to 2 to 3 games. I've played hundreds, if not thousands of games in my lifetime. So like, I'm really worried about the next generation of gamers. They don't even play with controllers. They only use mobile phones and stuff. So like, there's going to be a huge shift. And there already is a huge shift in the industry with monetization and stuff, so I definitely think that what you guys have done at Team Cherry for the price point and everything else is definitely a 10 out of 10. So did I have fun? The answer is yes, but also mostly no. Did it leave an impression on me? Yes. That's the strongest thing. Would I keep this game? I want to buy and support you guys with some stuff. So yeah, I'll do something to make up for not actually owning a copy of the game. And finally, can I recommend this game? I actually recommended this game to like a novice gamer. She wasn't really that great, but she was able to beat Ori and the Blind Forest. So I thought she had what it took to beat this game. But your game design and like the initial onboarding and stuff was just unfun. And then even when she watches me play this game, she's just always deep down wishing that I just get it done with so we can play Donkey Kong or something cool or something fun instead, you know. And Donkey Kong is just as hard, if not as hard as this game, in my opinion. You definitely don't need a guide for that. So on the one hand, it's like, who do I recommend this game for? I recommend this game for gamers who want a challenge and are comfortable with searching for stuff and playing with a guide. So gamers who like to tick and flick, Warcraft players and stuff like this, absolutely. Guide players in particular, Gene Park, you know. I can also recommend it to players who, like myself, just quite simply want a challenge and to figure it out. I still think it's easier on a keyboard, but I never got to play that. I played a controller and everything felt floaty. Nothing felt precise. Nothing felt quite right. But after like a few days of intense play and streaming, because I only play games on stream, like it all came together. It all came together. Well, this is something that's really interesting, is that the point that you raise, because lots of older games, as a boomer, like The Legend of Zelda, for example, is a classic example of needing a guide and stuff. So I'm not surprised that like a lot of the best stuff in this game also requires like help and support to go and find. However, that said though, this game, the way that it was impressed upon me, is meant to be cheap, meant to be fun, meant to be quick, and meant to be easy. However, it was none of those things. So every time I came into your game, it's like I got trolled by the internet. You know, like, all you guys do is show the big-titted goth streamers playing this game and having fun, and it's just some, like, neckbeard who's just, like, smashing the game on the controller in the back room around the corner, you know what I mean? Chat says, Silksong gives objectives, though, giving you a general guide. Having, like, to explore and everything. So when I played, I didn't even use pins. I misunderstood it because I'm an idiot. I thought that pins were things that you had to equip. So when the map seller's wife was trying to sell me them, I was like, I can't even hold them. I can't even use them. And what am I supposed to do? Place them manually on this map? That's stupid. I don't want to do it. Do I even need any of this stuff? It was literally today that I bought everything, and then I was like, oh my god, this map finally makes sense. And then when I had to unequip the charm that told me where I was, I got charms and pins confused. When I finally like equipped all this stuff to figure out where I was and everything, I was like, and when I lost that ability, I was like, damn, you know, I'm back in the unknown, and this is just a challenge in and of itself. Now, I don't mind the Metroidvania, the exploring, trying to figure it all out. It all matched with the theme and the sense of the Hollow Knight guy being like a little weak dude or whatever, right? That's all fine. It's really just like the sense of power and the sense of progression that you would see how, like, it was only 3 days of play, the last 3 days, and I achieved 70% of the game. But 70% of my time spent was reaching that point. So, like, you've got this great imbalance in the title. And so if you make your third game, or you make a whole new concept or whatever, I felt strongly that, like, either the game design or game engine limitations, you were just trying your best to work around. But there's definitely a smoother way without, like, hand-holding the player or whatever. Because it's truly one of these games, and this is what's so wrong with modern gaming. It's truly one of these games where you are in the dark, you start weak, you end strong, become powerful, and then you kind of save the kingdom, you save the world in its own aesthetic, in its own way, in the own vision that you guys envisioned. It really does happen. But so many of your players don't experience that. So many of your players didn't experience what I experienced. So many of your players just watched a cute girl play the game and followed an IGN guide or asked ChatGPT to tell them what to do. And they never got to be pissed off. They never got to rage quit. They never got to stop playing the game for 6 months and pick it up again. All of these things are negatives, by the way. You want people in your game as much as possible, playing it non-stop over and over and over again. But I know you guys don't strive for the same stuff as big corporates. You strive for your own ideals. That's why you guys are amazing developers. And you guys really should forge a AAA studio with the three of you. but hopefully it doesn't shit the bed. And you can include me if you want. I'm Aussie too, obviously. You know, Hollow Knight being a game about just going to school in Australia and everything. I understand it. One thing that I do have to say though is based on all of that, right? When the character comes together at the end, the game is truly playable. And you can truly start to obviously go and do all those cool things like Path of Pain and then the harder boss fights in the DLC or whatever have you. You know what I mean? The best stuff is really right at the end of the game in all of the new stuff. But I ain't playing that. I'm only playing like this first experience. And so I do respect the decision where you have such a runt of a character and a more of a godlike character right at the end. I completely understand it, but the curve is too steep and too exponential, in my opinion. Because like I said, the remaining 30% of the game, I spent 70% of my time, and I beat 70% of my time to beat 30% of the game, and then I finished the rest of the game in 30% of the time because the whole character and everything came together, and I was able to really do so. But again, the point I was trying to raise before though is that so many players didn't get to experience the game the way that you were probably thinking they were experiencing it. Or if you were really thinking, oh, okay, crap, you know, we've made something that does have lots and lots of holes in it. Your community and putting the information out there and releasing the DLCs and updating the game and what you've created on the whole has completely made up for that. So I don't really have any advice to give you guys, truly, just the stuff that I riffed on. Obviously none of this is scripted, guys. I just talk from the heart and from the point where I'm at. So if I had to give you guys a score, my experience of your game is probably the same score as what I got beating the game. 56. So a pass. It's definitely a game. Completely a game, and I beat it and I got a 56. That's my experience. 5 out of 10. The actual game though, as I said on Gene Park's retweet, I review games and analyze games because I got offered that PhD in elite gaming, right? Though it never worked out. I'm still a big brain when it comes to gaming. My experience wasn't that great, but objectively your game is great. I also see what you're saying in chat. I'm almost finished yapping. So obviously your score is like a 9 or a 10. And full marks basically, guys. Because you've got so much here in this final package of this game and you cannot deny it. Cannot deny it. However, this said though, right now, with the 50,000 people or whoever playing this game on Steam, let alone on Game Pass, and you guys crashing all the stores and all of this stuff, and everybody's kind of Rule 34 for Hornet and this weird this weird little spot that exists on the internet for a subculture around this game. Goombas galore. Like, I even had somebody come in the stream before saying, you're a gooner for this shit. 404 views, guys. Views not found. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have made some of the creepiest shit on the internet, whilst also some of the cutest and coolest and most revered and hardest stuff on the internet at the same time. It's radical what you've achieved. So yeah, obviously a job well done. Obviously one of the best games ever made in Australia, period. I can't wait to play the second game, but I'm kind of all Hollow Knighted out right now. Kind of completely Hollow Knighted out. Do I want to play the next game and just jump straight into it and stuff? I still feel like there's stuff to do in this game. And like... Chat's trying to defend Team Cherry for the Kuma stuff. I feel like the boys know exactly what they're doing and they know exactly what's out there and why people like it and whatever, and they made a mascot for a lot of people, and that's great. Really no problem at all. I take no issue with any of it. You know, Rival Gaz is an ally. and try to understand. I don't always understand, but I try to understand. And I really do appreciate YouTube, all the chatters and all the viewers and everybody who's come through, because like for most of the playthrough I had like 7, 8 of you guys hanging out with me from start to finish. And absolutely agree with you. This isn't... Team Cherry didn't go out and say we're gonna go and make insects equal Sydney Sweeney. They just went out and made something cool, and then people got their fixations and their fix with it, which is tough. It is what it is. People go and like purchase the little statues for a reason and everything. Subcultures, like I said, guys. So yeah, I've just got this kind of Hollow Knight fatigue where I don't even know if I can get into the next game. And I also fully appreciate that so many people beat all of this stuff and they waited years before playing the next game. So like, unlike other people who rushed to beat the game so they could become one of them or whatever, I feel like to become one of them, I too should wait some time. Even 7 days before I go and play Hollow Knight, the second game. At least 7 days for 7 years, you know? Maybe come back in 7 days and try to do some of this stuff here. But I might come back to this game later when I have lulls between single player games, because as a variety game streamer, it's like I've got to go and play all sorts of different games and review them and everything. Like the next game that I was hoping to do was Donkey Kong for Zap. And then I've also been requested to play Mafia, as I said. Figured out who we're going to do the dedication for that too. And Silksong is free and everything, so like there's really no rush. One of the things about being a smaller streamer is that no one gives a shit about me. No one wants to watch me play the game, the new game. Everybody wants to experience the game for themselves, except for the people who can't really play the game. And like, just as how I appreciate just being able to play the game and explore the game on my own, in my own terms, with my community and the people watching me, because we do it together. So it's a really interesting way to play. I also don't want to spoil it for anybody, you know? So anyway, dedicate that win to Marco. Thank you, Marco. And thank you, Marco Rubio and President Trump, for making sure that the IVLP and everything is still happening, because it's amazing for picking our family and members of our family to be part of that IVLP program. That's amazing. That's life-changing news, guys. Our life will never be the same after this. And I can't wait to go to America myself, even though I'm not in the program, because the point was to take Lady Gaz on a holiday. But you know, I can't wait to go to the States and have my holiday. I can't wait to see how Lady Gaz becomes a different woman by the end of the IVLP. And like, I can't also wait to see what they've done with this game. So again, to wrap it up, did I have fun? No, but yes. Other games were a lot more fun for me, more consistently fun for me. But the joy from beating this game, coming back, because I've been bested by your game several times, coming back and beating it in any capacity is enough for me. I'm a fan, but not a super fan. But maybe I'll become a super fan of your next game. Leave an impression on me? Absolutely. I think it made an impression on millions of people for all the right reasons. Keep the game. I'm going to go and find some real stuff to buy, because I'm a fan. Like I said, I like the soundtrack, I like the art, I like the motifs, the concepts and the story and stuff from what I can understand of it and what people have shared with me. All completely worthwhile appreciating. And can I recommend this game? Wholeheartedly, but it's very hard to recommend the game for all the reasons that I stated. Most gamers, if they're not going to play with a guide, aren't going to have the resilience to beat the game. Secondly, those who play with a guide and everything like this, well, if they're that kind of player, there's a lot of games that they could be playing to get the satisfaction that your game may or may not offer. So the strongest draw card that you have is the community and the yeah, just everything outside of what you guys have done, everything that everybody has done because they love your game, what they've done. But yeah, I do question how many people really beat the game all on their own and had that experience, because it's super old school in that respect, and I really, really loved that. But I also, like, many times felt completely disrespected. But so, let me just finish, guys. It's a 10 game, 10 out of 10. If you watch any of my playthroughs of this game to date, you're watching a guy who got offered a PhD in gaming because he's a big fucking brainiac about what it means to be elite at video games and what makes for outstanding video games. And obviously these guys have achieved that. But unlike people who get paid to review video games, generate hype, and are chosen by like the developers and are getting botted and all of this stuff to look cool and look popular, if it ain't fun and I'm not having fun, I have no obligation to hide that from you. But I have every obligation to my fans and my community to tell you that it is a great game and there's so much to enjoy. And if you can become the Hollow Knight, then yeah, it's fucking awesome. Right, that's enough yapping. What should I do now? I usually have an hour. I usually stream for another hour, so I guess I'll open the game. Explore? Maybe we'll do Donkey Kong tomorrow for Zap. One thing that I would like to do is the Path of Pain. Yeah, of course you can. This is what I've done so far. You're being very patient, the Void calls. The Path of Pain needs a dream now? God damn it. Maybe that's what Marco was saying. I needed to get 1500 something. Maybe that's why he was encouraging me to do all of that stuff. $1,800. Gosh. Okie dokie. Let me try. I don't know why you don't stream or whatever. You seem like you got what it takes. The Celiodon says, what's my opinion on all of the smelly immigrants? I don't really have an opinion. But thanks for your question. Maybe a little bit more context I could engage. But speaking of smelly guys, I wouldn't mind getting like some Indian food. He says, Boydie says, Stag Station, City of Tears. All right, let's go. I like this guy too. Yeah, it's awesome. That's something that I didn't really say when I was wrapping up, but they were completely able to like make really good fantasy. You serious? Kind of did that split second before you told me. Well, that feels super, like, super old school, like a super old school secret for sure. What's up here? I thought he reckons it's dumb, but I think it was kind of neat, actually. Because I had no idea that that was going to work. I was just screwing around waiting for him to catch up. God, that would have been so exciting to find for the first time. And you know what's really interesting about this game, unlike Elden Ring? Because like in Elden Ring, you like roll towards walls and stuff, and there's like hidden walls and everything like that. That's something that's like a motif in that franchise. If I had known I had to be searching for secrets, I probably would have been like pushing harder. Nah, you're okay. I just wanted to beat the base game, you know what I mean? I fully respect that. And I fully respect that half of playing this game is like experiencing things with people and everything like that. And I really liked Gene Park as a reviewer, and he played with a guide and with people's help, so Wanderer's Journal, okie dokie. Shivers. No conifer. So even if you got here and you couldn't swim, you'd be screwed. Have you seen the interactive map of this game? On the internet, there's an interactive map. You can like zoom in, like all sorts of stuff. Well, I think that's a W. That map is very cool in my book. See, that's totally fair too. That's totally fair too. You got to be able to help yourself. I get it. I'm not against playing with guides, guys. It's just that because the game has this reputation of being like difficult or whatever, you know, I just wanted to be able to say that I kind of got close to doing it as independently and autonomously as one kind of can when they're live streaming the game on YouTube. Also, that Hollow Knight guy, he was kind of spoopy. Not gonna lie. Like, I feel like he would give a kid nightmares. So then apparently the second game is harder because enemies hit harder. And the movement tech is different, they say. Roger that. Have you go do that. I never use it though. I've never done that though. I mean like once, but... No! I scuffed it. Man, I've got a lot of health. You actually get a fair amount of health in this game, or what? This resource too. Okay. Hey, big guy. Is that all you're gonna tell me? Oh, sorry, dude. That's pretty funny. Okay, I guess we're going down. Going down, down. That guy. Yeah, otherwise, guys, anything you want to talk about, I'm right here. I'm chilling. Here for another hour? Oh, wait. A few extra minutes at least? La la. Hey, little guy. Oh, how dare you? Looks so sad. These guys are really cool. I feel like the nail length is... These guys are like, they know a thing or two. They're really great. Really? There's this one enemy type? Where's the journal? I'll show you the enemy that I hate the most. Where is he? Am I getting close? This guy. This crystal hunter dude. I hate this guy, man. He pissed me off to the max. Honestly, if you will not want, do not watch my playthrough of when I first encountered this guy. He made me so salty. Made me so salty. This is ruining everything I was trying to do. There's something else that needs to be said too, guys. Historically, like, because, you know, a gamer, I do have a gaming related injury in my thumb. And I'm glad I've beaten this game today because my thumb is like acting up a bit. And it's been like 5 or 6 days of playing this game in a row. These things, I've still... Don't tell me how to do this. But I've still got to figure out how to do this. Well, fortunately, I had my injury after I got my world records in Hades. But it's a combination of being stupid and continuing to play even when I'm experiencing fatigue and pain. And then, like, I ended up... I was doing pull-ups at the time. Because I was really proud of myself for being able to, like... to do them and lift my fat ass off the ground. But then it was the combination of, like, a heavy gaming... heavy gaming and then doing those pull-ups, then I had the injury. Took a very long time to heal, and now pretty much it's like I can game relentlessly and I'm better than ever. But like I get these like I just learned from the experience, guys. So I'm like, I know the warning signs of like fatigue. So I don't have my brace or whatever, my splint, but I'm gonna like tomorrow I'm gonna have to take it easy. Play me some Donkey Kong or something. Take it easy, he says, suggest Donkey Kong. How about you? Have you copped an injury before, Boyd? Or have you been unscathed? This is the laziest way to play. Ouch, dude. Well, you must be pretty tough if you played hockey. Just reminded me, like, when I was on Twitch, there was this guy, he was a Canadian streamer. I think he was called, like, Neon Light Gaming or something. He was a Spire speedrunner, too. Oh, it's one of the masters. Damn it. I need 800 Geo. Or in the game and in real life. Okay, that's ominous. Just the slightest delay between me and Void. But I don't know where in the world they are. I'm gonna say Canada. Canada. Yeah, because you're actually a helpful guy. That's what made me think about it. It was the hockey and being a helpful dude. I can't remember what team we go for. Stream does have a team. A hockey team. I just can't remember which one it is. Fudge. Could be Maple Leaves. Just something generic like that. Hey, little guy. Happy to help you. Who's your favorite streamer, Void? This will be an interesting one. Everyone I've met on YouTube so far, like, has suggested smaller streamers, which has been pretty cool. Fudge, I panicked. Of course he sniped me. Big Gaming 64? I'll have to check him out. Small streamers are cool, man. I'm not just saying that because I'm a small streamer too. Look at this guy, he's huge. Quick slash. Can't wait to try it out. Hopefully I find a bench. And conifer. Geo. The mark of the Gaz. Also shout out to Jesus. Is he? Of course he would be. Alright, let me go back. Time check? We still got time, guys. Really? Well, that's pretty different. A second deep nest, hey? Wonder what made them change their minds. Wait, is that his map? Yeah, I see. Must have rushed forward. Conifer! Where did you go, Conifer? This don't seem right. Is this the entrance or what? Ooh. Damn it, Conifer. Okay, well, let me go explore. Are there any games in particular? Did I ask you? Any games other than like Hollow Knight that you're excited for? I want to get the nail art though first, before I forget how to get there. Since I got the 800 buckers. Broad layer of ultra kill. Shame that game ain't co-op. Do a lot of co-ops on this stream. Oh, interesting. Interesting concepts. They're co-op mods. Interesting. Okay. But I guess you still need 2 copies of the game. Here, take my 800 Geo. It's yours. Dash slash.
Hele summit. Bam. Finelo.
Shadows 1 dash slash? Huh? Maybe you couldn't do that before. Maybe you couldn't dash. Considering my playthrough, nothing is really that underwhelming. Did I save Zote? Wait, I remember him. Here's the old Hollow Knight, hey. Old man dude? He's trapped somewhere and I couldn't get him. He's stuck in a square. Rip. Rival Gaz is gonna get the bad ending confirmed. Hopefully, I kind of feel like ooh. No way. Wanderer's Journal. Rest. I don't have the map. I was trying to get to the Colosseum. You were saying that it was up. Oh, hello. That's Hornet. What's happening? Oh my god. I don't want to fight. Scuffed it. Shivers, I can't stand. Oh. Can I do it now? Oh, that's cool how she's got a parry. Watch, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I didn't die. I love how everything you're saying, YouTube moderation is like, hides it from me at first, because you're helping me. Thank you, Gemini. It's all good. Void is okay. Yeah, it was pretty cool beating her the first try. I thought for sure I was dead. See you, Hornet. I didn't really want to fight you though. I thought you were cool. Totally! You're literally a rotten egg. Cast off shell. Inspect. Marked by Kingsbrand. Hallownest shall recognize the new ruler. The kingdom's gate will open. Oh, that must be down the bottom or what? Why am I in some insect's butthole? No, I think I know where to go. Because I found a palace before. Man, I suck. Thanks for the help, Hornet. Gate bench. Now I gotta find wherever I'm going next. The Colosseum was what I was actually looking for. Ow, ow, ow! Okay guys, we'll try to find the Colosseum before we have to wrap up for today. I've got a feeling I'm not in the right spot. This is this thing, yeah, that's a fat dude. This way. Whoa. That kind of explains it, hey. We didn't have the spoiler about what was happening up here. What's going on? Have you beaten the game? I just beat the game before. Only just though. And good on you for getting some quality gaming in today. That's what I like to see. Also, what's scone, guys? I feel like I should know what this is. Oh, Silk Song. Is that what people are calling it? Fudge, I'm gonna die! I wonder why people hate those things. We learn something new every day. Shout out to you, Sean. Is it Shawnee? Seany? Empire? Has 2 spikes. So you ordinarily meant to beat the game by coming here first and then getting all the power and stuff. I feel like I've beaten the game. Like I beat it too soon or something. I wonder why I just got the ending where I get trapped. Literal sacrifice. A tiny one at that. I definitely skipped main story parts. Oh my god. How, guys? How? What's going on? It's a pretty cool username, actually. That's the attitude, that's the spirit. I just googled this Mark Piler thing. Is this like another... It's another YouTuber creator person, hey. Are you a fan? Or are you just like a bot spamming another streamer's stuff? It's okay, either way. Free to be. I didn't even know I was saving a kingdom, bro, in my playthrough. Man, that's evil, whatever that is. There's some interesting stuff there. Some CIA type questions. The doggy's going crazy. Must be almost dinner time for them. Guys, I'm just gonna turn the light on and then open the blind up a bit. Okay, Luna. I kind of know what you're talking about, but I kind of don't. And it's kind of cringe. Don't know if you realize you're being cringe or not. So funny because, like, your fandom for Mark just makes him look bad to me. Maybe I have to go right. Seems like there's no other way. Okie dokie. Are you gonna stop, buddy, or you want to get banned? It's up to you. This is tough because I bet your Mark works really hard, have a good reputation in the YouTube creator space, and then think like his fans just make him look bad. It's really tough. Should I take this Geo? I feel like I'm gonna lose all this money. Those ones kind of... It drove me up the wall. Oh. 17 likes. Thank you very much, YouTube. Seem to be getting a lot of likes lately. I know it's not the most, but it's a lot for me. Well, I'm not really happy at all. You make me unhappy, so... Maybe there's some other streamers you can hang out with? And we're pretty much finished for today anyway. Thanks for stopping by, Luna. You got a cool username. And maybe try not to make Mark Piler look bad. Terrible first impression for him. Freaky! Ooh! His name is Little Fool. Yeah. I got some money. Oh, okay. didn't mean to fall down here. I wanted to keep exploring. Okay, that's shut. There's something down there. And a charm notch. Not yet. Not yet, because I have to go soon. He reckons try it, it's fun. And down there is the fight. I want to find out how I actually get here first. Because I've got to wrap up the stream shortly, guys. Hopefully there's a shortcut. A tram or something. Okay. Oh, I don't have my pin. So I have no idea where I actually am. Here. Okay. Up, down, down, down. Okay. It's amazing that you know what these places are called. Okay, so there's Colosseum, you get Geo and stuff. How did I get in here? King Station. So this is the closest bench at the stag bit. Okay. Okay, then I go up and then there's the Colosseum thing. I don't know, I'm gonna have to say no. I just googled it. The banker? I've got a bank account, yeah. That was pretty handy, actually. I think they're talking about the bank, guys. Not a lot. I put in $2,000, I think, and then I withdrew it all. Why, is there something with that too? Not that I really need to know. Guys, the only thing that I really want to do is pass the pain. But I'm also okay with just not doing it. There's like lots of gaming feats of strength to do. No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. The only thing that I really want to do is pass the pain. And then like in God of War Ragnarok, I wouldn't mind beating all the Valkyries. Apparently there's like a accomplishment for that. And there's also a special game mode or something like this that they added to Ragnarok that I would like to go back and try too. Yeah, that needs the 1,800 or 1,500 whatever, right? Yeah, okay. I think Marco did say something like that, where I can reverse them. Yeah. Kind of grind them and then you can do it. Okay, that's cool. And there's something about... Yeah, right. Hey guys, we did it! Right by the end of the stream. 420 average view duration. Thanks so much, everyone. Yeah, that seems cool. I was actually thinking about doing that too. If I go back and if I keep playing this game. Since I kind of did everything that I really wanted to, except for that other thing. Maybe I'll do the other thing, Path of Pain thing, work towards that in the future. I don't know if I'll play a Silk Song or not. I kind of feel like I need to rest my hands for a week after smashing this out. So maybe tomorrow I'll play new games. Play some Donkey Kong for Zap or something. I'm not too sure. I'll have a think. Keep exploring all of this stuff. So that's for me to decide, guys. Yeah, I think a well-earned break is in order. Okay, YouTube. So yeah, once again, it's me, Rival Gaz. Oh, sorry, Void. I'm going to wrap up. But I do like the level design. I've never not liked the level design, and now that I've done everything, I get it. The only thing that I don't like is how long it takes to get back to bosses. But apparently it's the same. No, well, thank you. I really appreciated your company. You're a great chatter. There's a lot of people, a lot of streamers who would be very lucky to have you in their stream. And like, I think you're a pretty good fan of this game. Like, look at that other guy. That guy looked like a total dickhead. Trying to like, rizz up their favorite streamer or whatever, but they ended up looking stupid. You come in the chat and like, you know how to talk, right? And now I'm going to check out a new game called Ultra Kill. And put it on my wish list. So that's a W. Total W. But yeah, guys. I don't understand. I don't even know who Mark Pyler is. And to be honest, like, after I met his fan, I don't really want to. It's kind of like Moist Critical too. Moist Critical Charlie. Like, he's a pretty cool guy. I never not liked that guy. I've always kind of liked him. But like, I met his fans. His fans came into my chat and then I was like, oh my god. If your community is like this, then maybe he really isn't as good of a guy as what I thought. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna copy and paste this. Copy, put it in my notes. King Monarch says, what he says, drive safe. Don't do nothing stupid. It's a meme, W. Meme about Deltarune. Hey guys, I'm cool in real life. I get laid. There's a lot of stuff about the internet that I don't know. Once upon a time, I used to be one of you guys, but looks like I've ascended. So let me wrap up, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Void. Thank you to Marco. Thank you to YouTube. Thanks for all my regulars, old and new, who have joined us as we explored Hollow Knight and beat the game. If you haven't beaten the game, you watch it in my VOD. And as well in the future. Don't have any FOMO about the new game. There's so much stuff in this game to explore and do. And in my humble opinion, if you can beat this game, even in the same capacity that I have, or if you follow a guide, it'll be much easier and better, obviously, of an experience. But what I'm trying to say is that if you can beat this game, you should be ready to rock and roll for the new game and absolutely kill it. And everything will feel like an upgrade. Everything will be much, much better. See, my problem was that I came into this game without a clue, thinking it was a completely different kind of game. And I play super skibbity games. And this game demands patience and precision. Yeah, no, man, it sounds important. It sounds cool. Ultra Kill is still in early access, though. Still in early access, and they want $35, so I think that's just a little too high for an early access game for me, considering how Silk Song is also $30 and $5 cheaper. They need to drop that price and they need to get the game fully made. That's just me being real though. I wouldn't mind trying it. As people at Ultra Kill, you can send me a review copy or something. I'm happy to go in there. If you want me to show for you, just tell me. Say something nice about our game. Otherwise, like if it's shit, I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. But your fans of your game make me hype. So yeah, I'm confident. So once again, guys, thank you very much, YouTube. It's me, Rival Gaz. We beat the game today. I've achieved what I wanted to achieve. I do have a goal with this game, which is to pass the pain, but I gotta rest my hand, and that's gonna take some time, so I gotta play some casual games, because this game really made me work for it. So yeah, thank you very much, YouTube, and I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow. See you, Void. We stream every day of the week. Laters, everyone. More Streamhouse news coming up. Wherever you go next, stay awesome, guys.